What is going on, everybody? Hopefully everybody had a wonderful weekend and Tuesday's gone terrifically for them. So, tonight I'm going to mess around a little bit tonight. Getting a little late start. I had to do updates stuff for the public test room for Dead by Daylight. Want to check out the new killer, play a few games with him, and maybe do a few games of the new survivor. And we might do some 7 Days to Die with Igor after that. But I'm hoping to start Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I might do a day stream tomorrow and play some Baldur's Gate, so we'll see on that. Because I was planning on playing tonight, but I got home so late, I didn't get home about an hour ago. So just not enough time to set everything up for a new game or anything like that. And I don't know how long I'm gonna be up tonight. And when I play a game like that, I like to play it a little bit longer. So tomorrow you'll probably get a day stream with some Baldur's Gate, I say. My daughter's first day of school, so after I get her all tucked in and done with school, and before she gets home, I'll probably play in between the two tomorrow. A little bit of Baldur's Gate, and then maybe probably some tomorrow night. We'll see how that goes. But looking forward to starting that. But I figured, check out this new, new Castlevania that's coming to Dead by Daylight. We got a new, Trevor Belmont, and then of course Dracula. So looking forward to it. So let's get our chats and stuff up real quick. Get all our chats and stuff up real quick. Let's get everything up and going. There we go. Here's this chat. I always get all my chats out on my one monitor, so they're easy to see. But looking forward to playing. Hello, Natalie. Yeah, I didn't get home till late. Journey's just started school, so... Well, she starts school tomorrow, and she's never been to this high school before, so we went to open house and walked around the school, and then she wanted Mexican for dinner, so we went to the Mexican restaurant, got some dinner, and then stopped by my parents' house, talked to them for a bit, and didn't get home. We left there at 8, didn't get home here till about 8:30. And I was like, goodness, I was wanting to, I'll probably start it tomorrow is what I'm thinking. I might even do a little bit of a day stream tomorrow. I don't know what your work schedule is, but you'll probably see me on live tomorrow sometime, playing some Baldur's Gate. So I definitely will be around then, I'd say, because I'm looking forward to playing it. I've been kind of jonesing to play it. Jonesing to play that and a few other games. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm looking forward to playing some Baldur's Gate. I've been really wanting to dive into like a new what's the word? I want to kind of dive into a new RPG. I want something that's in-depth RPG wise. I'm trying to think of the last RPG I actually played. I hear you. Calls all day. I don't blame you. Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow sometime. Because you're in the same time zone I am, so it'd probably be some time after about, like, say, 9... It'd probably be like 9:30, 10 o'clock I'll probably be on, and I'll probably play from, like, 10 to probably, like, 2 or something like that. So about 4 or 5 hours. My daughter gets out of school, and I gotta pick her up. So, definitely want to play it. Like I said, tonight I think I'm going to play a little bit of this, and I think Igor said he wanted to play some, 7 Days to Die tonight and try to get past that night. Okay, cool, yeah. As long as you had notifications on, it should show up for you. Because, like I said, I should be on tomorrow doing a day stream. Because looking forward to doing that. Looking forward to it. It's been a while since I played a good RPG. I can't think of the last one I actually played through and beat all the way. I think I did Fallout 4. Played through it not too long ago. But I can't remember. Fallout 4, maybe... It doesn't matter to me. For most of the time on RPGs, it doesn't bother me for assistance-wise. I just don't like spoilers, at least for big story spoilers. None of that. But like if you're like, oh, just go here to do that. I'm like, oh, okay, that works for me because I've had times where I've been running around in games going, I'm not quite sure where to go, and then it's just something because I overthink things a lot of times when I play games. I overplay it. I overthink a lot of stuff in puzzle games or anything. Like, oh, that should have worked. And I'm like, oh, I think I just kind of messed up on it and just sat here and done the wrong thing over and over and over again. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Because like I said, I overthink stuff a lot of times. And it's something a lot simpler than what I ever think. Or it's something I would have never figured out. Like, I would have never thought of that. There's been a few games that's been like that on me. Now, it has different difficulties, correct? Yeah, I'll mess around with it a little bit. Now, does it have difficulty settings? Like, can I pick difficulties? Because I have a bad habit of picking the hardest difficulty I can pick when I pick a game for some reason. I've done it just about on every game I've played here recently. Except for certain ones, I'm just like, this is a one and done type game, so I'll probably play it on like a... I don't play it on normal, but I'll play it like if there's like an easy, normal, hard, and like very hard, I'll play it on like hard. But there's some games I'll be like, I'll go to the hardest difficulty there is and play it on there like I did it with... I've did it with most games. I get the option to do it. Okay. Okay. As long as it's not... I'll probably play it on a hard difficulty just because. I like playing games on hard difficulties because I want to get the most out of them. Okay, yeah, I don't want easy. I want the hardest difficulty I can pick on a game. I'm a sucker for punishment. A sucker for punishment. So, like, I did it on... What was... I did it on... How many games have I done it on? Goodness, I've done it on... Just about any game I play. Like, if I go through and look through my library, I've probably played any game I can pick on hard. It's the only game I couldn't do it on. There's one game I couldn't do it on, and that was, not cheesy. There's definitely... I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the... If I have to actually practice to get it, even on normal. One game that was surprisingly hard, and this is a game you would probably like if you've ever heard of it, is, what's it called? Oh, goodness. What's it called? Shoot. It was a Vampire? Vampire? It was really good. That's probably one of my favorite, more recent games I've played. Well, it wasn't recent. It was a while back I played it. But its difficulty was weird because the game was harder as long as you didn't kill people. Like, the whole thing with the game was if you killed innocent people, like by feeding on them, like if you feed on people who are innocent, then you got evil points and the game was easier on you. Long as you stayed pure and didn't feed on anybody, the game was hard on you. And I got to the last guy and it was like, there was 2 different choices in the game. And it was a choice-based game, so... And it auto-saved, so you couldn't do anything about it. And I didn't think anything of it when it happened. But there was a guy that was like... He was a real scumbag. Okay, so lean into the characters... and their choices, okay. So just lean into anything they say. Kind of go with the flow. But on that one, I remember there was a guy on there... And I went through the whole game without feeding on anybody, so it was like... There were certain bosses that were just... wrecking me all the time. But there was a certain fight where it was who was it? There's a certain fight with or there was a guy and it was like he was dying and it was like, you can feed on him and turn him into a vampire or kill him. And I was like, and he was a terrible person. And I was like, oh man, I'm not gonna turn him into a vampire. That seems like the bad decision. He needs to, the world would be a better place without him. So I just killed him. And then it was like, Okay. Makes sense. But what was it? I remember, so I killed him, and it was like, bad points. And I was like, no! I didn't want bad points. I wanted to stay on the good side. So that was the only regret I had in that entire game. Yeah, it's hard to be a bad character in any game. Like, okay, like, you're playing Mass Effect. I hated being mean in Mass Effect. Fallout, I hated being mean in Fallout. Something about it is like, I empathize with characters who aren't real. Unless I'm going into the game saying, I'm gonna be a bad guy, and I'm going to roleplay into this bad guy thing and play into it. That's the only way I could do that. Otherwise, if I'm playing a game and being like, I made my own, made a character that looks like me, I'm gonna do this, I feel terrible doing terrible things. So, I'm always like, I'd rather play the good side of things. Does it? So, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'll probably play the good side going, well, I don't know. Maybe I will be a villain running through it. I don't know. It depends what I'm feeling when I get there. Like I said, if I lean into it, I'm going to lean into it. Yeah, I have to. One way or the other, it just feels what hits me that day. Like, in certain games, it's hard to do it in. Like I said, Fallout, I feel bad, like, running around the wasteland and someone's like, I'm starving and dying. And you're like, oh, well, that's too bad. Pow, pow, pow. Give me your stuff. And I'm like, I feel terrible. That person was, like, starving and dying. I know what they were trying to do. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, I can't. It's hard for me to do it in that one. There's a few games that's like that for me. I have a hard time with them. And then, let's see, yeah. Chaotic neutral. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what I'd want to go with. Like, I don't mind chaos. I think a little chaos. The world is kind of chaotic in its own way. Naturally. Looking at nature, it's chaotic. And I'm more neutral than most people. I'm not a very, I try to stay out of stuff as most as I can. But I'm probably very laid back. If I were picking it like I was like, what I would do, maybe I'll just do that. Maybe I'll play through the game and I'll be like, I'll pick what I would do in this situation. Even if I know this is a good choice or this was the bad choice. If I'm picking it what I think might be the best option, I'll pick it to what I think it might be versus I know this is the good option or I know this is the bad option. I want to pick this. So I'll see what it does. I'll see what it does. Wait, when is it? Have you seen anything about the new Fable game coming out? I know you said you liked Fable, so I saw something about that the other day, and I can't remember if you were telling me about it or somebody else was telling me about it. So let me see. Oh yeah, I remember that. I can't have like Wangs and JJs flying out everywhere. It just doesn't. That's not stream friendly. That's what happened with me on Alan Wake. I turned Alan Wake on, and that dude come out running butt naked in the water, and I was like, oh no! And I didn't know you could turn off nudity and put underwear on him. Same with the Cyberpunk. I normally don't check that and just jump into a game and there's Wangs and JJs all over the place. Yep. Oh, is it 2025? Is it the same guy that did, the same guy that done the originals? That's what I want to know. Is it the same guy that done the original Fables? Not me personally. I didn't have, but games I'll play, I don't check like the settings a lot of times. I just jump into games blind most of the time. The most settings you'll see me ever mess with normally is I'll go to like graphics and be like, let me make sure it's gonna run on here. I don't want it to like shut down in the middle of the stream, Jenny. So I'm like, I'll get on there and just kind of like start playing it. Like I said, Alan Wake. The first thing when the detective comes out of the water, he's butt naked and running up the hill and his wings out. And I'm like, oh, goodness, I didn't know that was going to happen. And then, what's another one that's had some pretty, now, Little Misfortune has a few scenes in it. You're like, ooh, I don't need to have that in there either. Don't need that. There's a few. Sagon, I see that name there. What's going on, man? Thank you for that follow. I like that name. And you got the 69 at the end of it. Good for you, man. You got everything you need there. You got the whole shebang on that one. I can't believe you got that name. God of War, yeah, I didn't change God of War settings a lot of times. What's another one that has some nudity in it that I didn't expect? Yeah, you had tatas for days in that one. Yeah, tatas for days in that one. What was another game I remember? There's a few I'd like to play that I know I can't play. Well, I'm gonna have to see if I can change settings. There's a few like old school horror games that are point and click adventures that I want to play, but they have a lot of gratuitous violence, blood, guts, and gore, and nudity and sexual themes in it that I would love to play on stream because they're fun games. And I think you guys would enjoy them, but I don't know how Twitch or YouTube or Facebook would enjoy my stuff. I noticed that. I like that. So you had to create another name. I like that name. So you were able to get that name? Really? That's pretty good, though. I didn't think you would have got that name. At least anything close to it. At least anything close to it. But you know, there's a let's see. I'll show you this while this is loading up. Let me see if I can find it. Store. I think it's var. Gosh. Not AS Harvester. See, Harvester. This game right here is like crazy, but it looks like this. This is what the old school game looked like. It's like this, like a weird sex dungeon room. It's with blood and stuff. Crazy. Make sure it's not loaded. But no, back to here. Crazy. Look, examine the sex toys. See, that's what I'm saying. I probably can't play this one on there. You had this weird sheriff guy. There's a peep show where you're like, let me look through here. And there you go. So what lets you take nuts? You had to go gnats. So see, you got that one. Then you see him getting shot in the head, so you see his head getting blown out in the back. And then that's the fire department. Dude sitting there in a Speedo on there. Let's see. It's fire department. And you see a guy getting beat there at one point. And then some crazy lady. So that is a game I would like to play. But I don't think they would let us do it. Robert, what's up, man? What is up, Robert? How you doing? How you doing? So, yeah. Like I said, I think his name's Steve. See Steve getting shot through the head there. Like I said, peep show. And then sex dungeon. That kind of sums up the game there. And some of the crazy stuff. Look, you see, look, there's a red butt cheeks there. Nude lady right there. And then a sex doll bent over. Like I said, crazy stuff in it. I'd love to play it. Don't get me wrong. This is like, it's a way out there game. I'd love to play it. It's not loaded up yet. Let's see if Phantasma, I don't know. It's not going to show up for me. Phantasmagoria is another one. Let's see if Goria. No. There's another one called Phantasmagoria I would like to play too. And I think it's on here too. Yeah, you're always a kidder, Steve. It's a crazy game, but this right here might be something we play. It's horror, gore, point and click, FMV, adventure. So we might play this. And like I said, I'll look around to see if I can maybe get it to do some stuff. I don't think I will. Yeah, see, that's where I've seen a little bit. I do watch old Aaron and Dan on Game Grumps. You know, it might be something I mix in because I don't know how long the game is. I do like some Game Grumps. I do watch a little bit of their stuff. But Harvester's one I started watching a little bit of it, and I was like, oh man, I want to play that myself. I can't. I don't want to ruin it for me. There's a few games I'll do that with, like if they're playing something and I'm like, I see it and I'm like, man, that looks pretty good. I won't play through it. I'll kind of stop myself and, you know, in mid-track and go, nah, I'm gonna save that to play on myself, because there's certain ones I do enjoy, and I don't want to. Let me see. I'm trying to think that one other game. See what pictures they got for it. I know it's. Ooh, where's it at? Yeah, I'll have to look and see if I can find another one. I can't even find it on there. I was trying to see if I can find the Phantasmagoria stuff, but I can't. Really? Which Zelda? Which Zelda? Robert, I'll probably play it. I'm going to play a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3 this week and see how far we can get in that. And then I'm going to probably sprinkle on a few things here and here. You don't think he does? You hitting him with the suck on these nuts? Jenny? Just talk to him. That's pretty good. On Tears of the Kingdom? You know, I haven't played through those. My daughter's got a Switch. She's got them, and I just haven't played through them. I'd want to play through them. I'm going in pretty blind on this, too. I don't really know what... I saw Igor play a little bit earlier. What when he logged on today, I stopped in during his day stream and talked to him a little bit, but I don't know much about Dracula besides that. I just picked whatever perks he had plus one other one. So I definitely want to check out. I need to play the Tears of the Kingdom, and should I play both of them first, Natalie? Should I play? Should I play the what is it? Tears of the Kingdom is the newest one. There's one other one before that. Tell him I'm psychic. Say I am a psychic. So I need to play both? Okay. My daughter's got the first one. She don't have the second one. Yeah, picking up a vibe from you. The control shape. Well, I don't. Let me play my controller. Okay, LB shifts. Okay, so you hold it. That's Wolf. Oh, there's somebody. Oh, okay, so it doesn't let you hold it. Got it. Interesting. Oh, and they leave us little orb. Okay. Wonder where she ran off to. Yeah, I shouldn't have messed with her. How does this work now? Okay, so it teleports to different windowsills? Interesting. They'll probably just stop me, but I want to figure out how he plays. You can tell I'm not trying too hard. It's Belmont. I love the lore of Castlevania, if you guys have ever seen anything from Castlevania. The Castlevania lore is really good if you guys are fans of Castlevania or any of that stuff. There's so much stuff with it. That'll be some Castlevania lore. See, there's certain levels you can see the castle. I think when I tuned in earlier, Igor was running around, you can see the castle in the background, which is really cool for lore purposes. So yeah, Breath of the Wild, I need to play that one. I was like, it can't go through walls, huh? Interesting. Yeah, he's definitely a harder one. He's got a lot of stuff to micromanage.
You're just making me angry.
Ugh. Chef's Kiss. I really want to play it. I've not got to play any of those, so I definitely want to check them out. Like I said, my daughter's got them. I played the Pokemon games with her. I played those. The old school Zelda. You know, my first Zelda game I ever played, and this is just my experience with Zelda games, was that I played Link to was it? Link to the Past, I think it was. No. Is the one where you're the second Zelda game, where it's like kind of the like side-scrolling one. That was my first Zelda game I ever played, was a side-scrolling one. Oh yeah, the Castlevania anime, fantastic. It's
The theatrics.
see teleport or what, shape shift. What form? All right, Belmont, we'll chase you. You're Belmont. Plus damage across the board. Put you on a hook there, Mr. Belmont. I'm a big fan of the Hellsing anime too. I don't know if anybody knows or watching the Hellsing. I love the Hellsing animes also. Alexander Anderson, one of my favorite characters. Police girl, yes, Ceres Victoria. Ceres Victoria, I just love the ending because it was so good, like, because, you know, the whole was leading up is like, oh, Alucard's gonna fight, Alexander Anderson, you know, and Alucard got so upset with him when, he, used one of the spikes from, the Holy Relics, one of the spikes they used on Jesus or something like that, and stabbed himself with it to power himself up more or less. And when he did that, he became like that superhuman creature or whatever it was. And Alucard hated that because he was like, you basically ruined our fight by doing that. Oh no, Belmont, where'd you go? I'll take a hit on you. Come on now, guys. Thought you were going to give me a little bit more than this. Yeah, I don't know his gimmick shit. He's very hard to play, it seems like. And then, I don't know, I love my anime. That's my bread and butter. I watch a lot more anime than I do anything else. Someone's bleeding. I see blood. I hear you now. I see you. I'm on my way to you. best friend. What's going on, Veronica? How you doing? That's terrible. I'll come get him in a minute. You down. Shape back to my wolf. Being able to see the scent orbs from that far away is pretty nice. I found you, didn't I? The scent orbs are just crazy. I don't know if it makes you faster or what, but... Let's put you on a hook. Kyle, what's up, man? Going through some of the old ones. You know, the classics are always great. I love my classic anime.
Don't even try to escape.
I enjoy, what is it? Probably some of my favorite ones I've watched. You know, I'm a big Yu Hakusho fan. That's one of my favorite ones I used to watch back in the day. I want to watch, was it? This is an old school one for you, if you've ever heard of it. Tenchi Muyo. It's like Tenchi Muyo Universe. It used to come on Adult Swim back in the day. And I don't remember ever finishing it, or, you know, it might have been a version they never finished. So, I definitely want to check into that and watch that when I get an opportunity to. Chase her down. Where's me a hook for you?
Escape is impossible.
More damage it. Full form. That's fine. I'm not chasing her. She's one of the harder ones to get. Two sables. Get my haste buffs. I'll just go ahead and hook you up. Yeah, it's that kid. It was like a space pirate and a bunch of other people. Tenchi. Yep, that's right. Tenchi Muyo. I remember that one from back in the day. I don't remember. Let's see. Can I get any scent orbs anywhere? Oh. Scent orb. Yep, I see it. Another scent orb. I'll at least get a 3 kill, but... put you up on a hook. That should be last. No, I don't think I've got you on a hook yet. She's over here somewhere. That's interesting. He's a very, very big. Yes, I did play it. Actually, speaking of that, hold on. Speaking of Lunar Silver Star story.
The humans made their judgment of me. Thus, I sentence them to extinction.
It came out for PSP. It came out for PSP, so I had to get the premium edition of Lunar Silver Star Story. Harmony. And it came with some cool stuff. So you mentioning that, of course I have to pull out, you know, PSP version. Which I think it's in my PSP. That's more than the main reason I got a PSP. But it come with cool little box art stuff too. Let's see, what all it come with. Let's see, did I pull it out that way? No, it's gotta go the other way, that's why. Okay. Let's see, it's gotta come out the top. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. See, it come with the musical selections, which is still in the case. Hold on. I can't see it. Can I go? There we go. My green screen's not on, but you got the case with it. And then, of course, you got the game. And then you've got cool art cards for all the characters. So you got like Luna, Mia. I think Mia and them all. Mia had 3. Mia had 4. Jessica, she was probably my favorite. I like Jessica and I like Kyle. Kyle was also one of my favorites. So Jessica, and then these are the one villain ladies. Priscilla, I think is her name. Royce, the snake lady. Zeno, whatever her name was. So you had all them. So it come out like these cool cards. You've got the lurk. I hear you. They are. That's it. So they got them on little cards. So when they done the special edition of this, I had to get it. So it's one of my favorite ones. One of my favorite games. So I got it. My buddy has the PlayStation version, which would be nice to have because I could play it on stream. This one, I can't get my PSP. Well, I'm pretty sure you could probably get the PSP to hook up on stream or something like that. But there without messing nothing up. It's that, and then the game goes back in. So I've got the whole, collector's edition still in the box and everything like that. For some reason, it's kind of bumpy there. Why is it like that? I wonder. But the case isn't fitting in there right. Oh, I see what it was. There we go. Nope. Bumpy there. Somebody's supposed to be there. Let's see. Let's see what's going on there. Is that just how that box is made? I guess that's just how that box is made, huh? No, I think it's some way I put the CD in there. But see, there goes there, and then the CD, I think, goes in here like this. Everything's made to go in the box where it won't mess anything up or something. I don't know. But it's there, but that's, I don't know. CD's got to fit in there somehow. Oh, maybe it's like this. Maybe those are supposed to go there. CD goes in first. CD goes in first. Boom. Okay, yeah, there we go. Then cards. Oh, cards upside down. But yeah, I got a whole lot of stuff like that. Yeah, because there was a Sega CD version. There was a Sega CD version. Then there was the Sega Saturn version, and then they came out with the PlayStation Complete version, and then they came out, years later with this version here. And you know what else is also cool? If you got an Android, you can play it on Android right now. So it's actually got a phone release. And this right here, I remember I bought this game used. This right here is probably one of my favorite Castlevania games. I don't have the game anymore. I wish I still had the game. I just got the box, which kind of sucks. But I bought it used. Castlevania Symphony of the Night for Game Boy Advance. Great game. Yeah, it's on Android. You can play Lunar on Android right now. It came out recently too. Like I think April. Because I didn't know. I was looking at platforms to play it on, and I couldn't find it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back to there. No. See. Here we go. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me check. Let me not lie to you here. Lunar. Where to play? Come on. Yeah, it's on Mac or what is it? App Store. It's on the Amazon App Store and Google. So get it on Apple Store, Amazon App Store, or get it on Google Play. So you can get Lunar Silver Star Story Touch is what it's called. It's on Play Store, it's on Apple, and it's on Amazon. So any one of them you can play it on there. It's called Lunar Silver Star Story Touch. So you got all of them. Ramus, Kyle, Gallion, Nash, Mia, Alex. All of them good ones. Because see, it originally came out on Sega CD, Mega CD, and then Game Gear, Sega Saturn, and PlayStation, Eternal Blue, and then, so on and so on. But, so great. So great. You're welcome. Yeah, because I was looking to play it on stream. It's one game I wanted to play on stream. It's one of those games I was like, I really, really, really want to play it on stream. Let's try out Belmont. Actually, let's do one more game. Yeah, let's just do Belmont. That takes too long to get into those. Survivor. Characters. I had to put points into him. Hot dog. I'm just going to get him high enough where I can put bare minimum stuff on him. I'm not going to worry about... Where's he at? There he is. Trevor Belmont. Bloodweb. Let's give him enough just to, Yes, I don't want to do that. Yeah, they're expensive. All those old PlayStation games are that expensive. One I wanted just for, like, collection purposes. Like, like there. I have a bunch of games that I just have for collector's purposes. Like, it's not like I'm like, oh, I'm going to get rid of them. I'm looking to flip them for a profit or whatever. I like collecting. I wanted a copy of Silent Hill 1. Outrageous to buy one. I wanted a copy of, let's see. Oh, goodness. Outrageous for Silent Hill. I want a copy of Parasite Eve. Outrageous. I wanted a... What else? There's a few that are just outrageous to get. Those are the main ones that I looked at and I was like, there's no way I'm spending that kind of money on that. See, let's see. Which Silent Hills went down now. Silent Hill. Yes, one. It's went down in price a little bit. Like if I look at eBay, I don't like buying stuff from eBay. Right here, brand new Black Label, $400. Here's a Black Label registered card, works great. I don't know what that means. Tested and registered card, I don't know what card works great. $200. If you want the greatest hit one, pre-owned, $150. I cannot bring myself to spend that kind of money on a Silent Hill. I'd love to have it, but 150 bucks? Yeah, it's just I couldn't bring myself to do it. I knew it's down. It was like $500. And then Parasite. There it is, Parasite Eve. I look at, okay, it just showed up on Amazon. Parasite Eve, $115. That's probably not even with the book. I just can't bring myself to pay triple digits for a game that price back in the day. You know, it's just outrageous. Another one that I looked at was, oh goodness, Dino Crisis. I wanted Dino Crisis. Well, if I can actually type on this keyboard. PS1. A copy of that, $100. I just can't do it. That's why I bought a PlayStation 3 for like 80 bucks and got them all from the App Store for 5 bucks. Yeah, the Robbie the Rabbit's crazy expensive. See, that's what I need to do. I need to go over there and just get some of them because you can find them over there. And I've heard the. Yeah, I hoard all my stuff. I love hoarding things. I've got all the stuff that I can technically keep nowadays. But like, see, that's where I need to go. Because in Japan, what's interesting is, yeah, if you can find me one for like 20 or 30 bucks, absolutely, Natalie. Because like I said, over here, I'm paying, you know, $200 for a copy. And it's just for collection purposes, because if I play it, I'll probably play it on my PlayStation 3. It's just something to put on my shelf. Just like my Resident Evil 1. I have copies of Resident Evil 1 and stuff over there. But I play it on PC because it's a lot easier. But I keep, you know, my collection purposes. Like, I've got Resident Evil Survivor over there, which that game is not great at all. It's okay. It's just like $100. That's true. It's I don't know, it blows my mind on you know, how collectibles, but like I said, they're starting to go down. Collectibles are and cards are too. I'm a big card fan too. I love cards. I collect cards nowadays, but I'm not as big as a collector as I am with my games and figures and stuff. Like, I had to get my 2 figures from Yu Hakusho. I got these for like 13 bucks, which you guys will see me in my other cam. Well, actually, you guys will see it in my other cam. I got my buddy a copy of them too. Anybody in the vertical will see me over here now on my couch. I got these the other day. Yeah, I got these the other day because I'm a Yu Hakusho fan. But they had them for pretty cheap. I think I only paid, 13 bucks. Form, which is, you know, Yusuke Hiei. So I got it for like 13 bucks, but regularly like 35 bucks. I wish I had a Kuwabara one though. I do have a Kuwabara figure, but not one like this. Biggest thugs from Sariasuke Junior High. And I love my collectibles now. So I just save all my stuff. Ooh, we were talking about Batman stuff the other day. This is another cool thing I got. You can tell I played with it as a kid, though. You can tell I played with this as a kid. It's the Batmobile from the original Batman movies. But the paint stuff's coming off of it. Because I've had this thing since, what's the date on it? 1989. Trademark and DC Comics Incorporated. So this is from the first Batman movie. So it's not from the, not from that. But I've had it ever since then. So 1989 Batman. It actually has rubber wheels. Looks like the axle might be a little bent on it, but it is what it is. thing's almost as old as I am. But it's still got, you know, it's rubber wheels. I guess it's missing a plastic part right there, it looks like. But I've had it since I was a kid. Been played with, so what can you expect? When you're a kid, you don't really collect things like that. You just kind of play with them. But yeah, I've got, you know, a whole bunch of stuff like that. I've got an old Swamp Thing over there. Some of the old Swamp Thing figures and stuff. Let's just give him a just generic loadout. I really don't care what he's got. I'll give him an Iron Will. Who cares? Actually, let's just have fun. Let's go. Now let's not go plot twist. Let's just have fun. What is his abilities he's got anyway? What is his? Cisco Bell. Mont? Well, if I can actually type Belmont. We'll go with his 3 and check them out. And then we'll go with where is Distortion? That's fine. Now I'll just grab a toolbox. Doesn't matter. Grab parts and that. That'll work. That'll work. That'll work. Oh, those are so cool though. The Hello Kitty crossover stuff. I still wish I had a lot of my toys and stuff. I still do have some things, but you know, I used to have like the. Well, I still have it, but I don't have all the pieces for it anymore. But the Jurassic Park, complex. I have that, but I just don't have all the pieces for it anymore. I have, let's see, what else do I have sitting over there? I've got the original Mario from the Mario movie, one of his toys. That's crazy, Gene Simmons one. Now, one of my favorite toys and one of my favorite shows growing up was Pee-wee's Playhouse. Loved Pee-wee's Playhouse. Loved it. I had they had the Pee-wee Herman doll. They had the pull string in the back of it. And he would be like, ha ha, when you let go of it, and he'd say little stuff. And then I had Cherry. I had Cherry and Pee-wee. I loved that toy. It was fantastic. Loved it, loved it, loved it. Now, Jenny, I did buy 2. What's funny is those 2 over there are actually my buddies. I bought those for him. I bought them for him, and then I've got my 2 up on my shelf for me. I was like, oh, they got 2 Yusuke's? I'll buy them. I went back the other time, they had 2 Hie's. I bought both of them, and I got them for him. But I normally don't open a lot of my stuff unless the box is, like, completely wrecked. And a lot of stuff like, the cheap stuff I find is normally, like, Ross's, and sometimes you're going to tell if you're going to get something that's, like, busted up and, like, ugly, then it is what it is. I was walking in the corner. Yeah, I don't know this map too well. Yeah, I didn't know where he was. I don't know what his abilities are either. There's another Belmont. Yeah, he's gonna stay on me. More is than it's supposed to. Now, what was it? Yeah, there's a lot of figures I do really like. I've got a, like I said, I got a carry-out cabinet over there that I have stuff in that I don't like getting dust on it because getting dust off figures suck. So I don't let those figures get dust on them. The boxes, I like keeping in boxes because they don't get dusty. And boxes are easy just to wipe the top off of and be done with them. You know what I mean? Use my toolbox for a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're crazy expensive. Figures right now are like crazy. I have a Five Nights at Freddy's one over there I bought for like 40 bucks, which is a big old figure for 40 bucks. Oh, Legacy of Kain. Love Legacy of Kain. Yeah, out of the box kind of sucks, but hey, they're still great. That's true. When they're out of the box, you don't have to worry about playing with them. You can just play and have fun. Do cool poses and stuff. It's always nice to look at them. I don't know. I enjoy my old figures over there. Yeah, bat. If I ever play him, I gotta learn how to utilize the bat a lot more. Yeah, of course. There ain't no reason to hide it. I've got all my figures put up in my thing, and I've like dust them off, take care of them. Love my figures. Love them. Nothing wrong with playing with the figures. I used to have a whole bunch of Ghostbuster ones, and those kind of got messed up and over time. Like I said, I played with my toys back in the day. I played with mine back in the day. So most of mine got ruined. One of my favorite ones, I had a Panthro one. I loved Thundercats, and I had a Panthro figure. Loved my Panthro figure back in the day. Loved my Panthro figure. Oh, well, he's right there, it looks like. That's a pretty nice perk of his where you can see him like that. I think the visibility gets a lot more once you get higher level. Also, it can go through the chairs. So it can go through certain walls, but not all walls. That kind of sucks. So it can go through some walls, but not all walls. That's horrible. That person's just hiding? Okay, I was gonna say, are they just hiding? I took the hit for that. Health. Back up. Get him off the hook. Oh, he's gonna heal me up? Okay. I was gonna heal him up. The Dragonlet, I do remember him. It's been a long time, but I do remember the Dragonlets. You know, I used to collect the, what's it called, Stu? The, Goosebump books. I had, like, probably the first 60 chapters. Okay, so you can see him teleport around the map, which is pretty darn strong. I'd like to work. I don't know where gens are. Jen back here to work on? I don't know where any gens are. Hot damn. Well, there was a Jin here, but that's where he was kiting him around. Let's see if we can find us a door. But yeah, when I was younger, the only books I remember ever collecting were Goosebump books. Younger, I enjoyed those. I always kind of liked horror stuff in general. Where's the daggum hatch? He's gonna find it before I can, that's for sure. Go backside this door. And nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it brings out good memories like old books do. They do. You gotta love them old books. Gotta love them old books. Did what we could there. Did what we could. This is what it is.
What infernal prison is this?
Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, I love audiobooks and stuff. I love audiobooks. Let me see if Igor wants to do some, see if he wants to do some 7 Days to Die tonight. Norse and Greek mythology, I love. I love both those things. I like looking at those because they definitely play into one another. I'm very big in like to astronomy and stuff like that. I took astronomy in school. Really loved astronomy. So I love that kind of stuff. And that, you know how they kind of named their planets and stuff after, or their, I guess they named the planets after the gods, which was cool, I thought. Fantastic. Fantastic. You got to see. I'd love to have one here. It's pretty dark. You can see pretty good in the dark around here. Right here, you can see pretty good in the dark, so it'd be nice to have one. Yeah, I like that stuff. See, that's pretty good though. I enjoy the old myths. I enjoy like old wise tales anyway. One of my favorite books. Really, you can? Nice. Nice. Can you do it actually from where you live? Is it dark enough to actually see pretty well? Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, I think this is funny too. I've had him for about 30 years. My 30-year-old Swamp Thing. My 30-year-old Swamp Thing. He's got a hand, but it still works. Yeah. I can't believe he works after all these years, because like I said, I played with him quite a bit. You can look at the string, and it's kind of like frayed and stuff from it. I see he goes out there, and then it goes. Oh. I can get his leg to work. There it is. Well, if I get his legs to work. Well, he did work. Might not work anymore now. Oh, there it goes. There we go. So he has like little arm. He shoots out and grabs stuff, and you can pull it back in. He's a little stiff. But yeah, have him. Green screen. Hold on. Oh yeah, you can't see him. He's invisible. You can see him if he's in front of my face. I didn't think about that. That makes sense. Now you can see him. So you can see his little hand. See? This is when I was a kid. I had all this stuff. Put him back up before I break him. Yeah, I can see him now. I'm just glad I didn't break it. Same like, you know, old stuff. I've got a few other ones like, do you remember these now? They had these, and these were really nice. The alien toys from back in the day. So it had, I don't know if it still works. No, I don't think it still works on this. But he has the little thing, and it had a little squeeze thing on the back of his head. See, I can pull it. There it goes. So they had like cool alien toys. I got a couple more over there, and this one also had like a whip tail action. They had cool toys back then. No, this is old here. Oh yeah, you had a little button on his hip, and you pressed it. This is like, I bought this probably in like the 90s. So I've got these, and it's got like a tail whip action. I've got him. I've got a flying one over here. I have some other, you know, other ones too. They had a bunch of different, like, uniquely designed ones or something. I guess they gave them rights to make whatever they wanted. But I also have, like, a Toxic Avenger. Old school Toxic Avenger. But, you know, they have other ones, too, that's, like, got wings. And it actually, you know, flaps its wings. So I've got him. But see, she has, like, weird, like, veins in her, like, thing and whatever. So you have a bunch of different ones. They're just, I don't know. This is back, like I said, these aren't McFarlane, but they had like little, like, I guess you could perch it on stuff or whatever if you really wanted to. It has like little hooks for its finger, or like that. So it's got cool little stuff. But these are old. These are like, I remember buying these at probably like, yeah, God knows, I couldn't tell you when I bought these. It's dusty. But yeah, I've got all kinds of like cool little toys like that hanging around my house. In my office. I have all those stuff. Pretty good, pretty good. But yeah, that's like I said, I got a whole bunch of other things, but I'm not gonna drag them all out. That's just some of my favorite things. And then I collect like weird stuff, like I've got like I bought a drink that has Piccolo. Well, you can't see it, but it's got Piccolo on it from Dragon Ball. I think my sister got them for me, and I just have them sitting over here on my shelf now. I can't bring myself to open up stuff nowadays. Robert, you still there, man? I forgot to ask you if you're driving tonight, or you're taking part for the night. The McFarlane stuff's really nice. I do have a few of his stuff over there. I've got a Gears of War. I've got a Spawn. I have one of his old Spawn figures now. They've done a re-release of this one. See, this is the original print of it. They brought this one back out later. They just, you know, they redid them, or did this as a reprint or remold or something like that here recently. And let me see. You know, they've done the reprint with the remold on him. So like the classic Spawn figure. I have the little plate that he goes on and stuff too. There's a little plate that he goes on, but I think one of the little things that go into his feet broke, and I think it's in this foot here. But I have him, and that's one of the main reasons I keep him put up in there, is because how dusty his like stuff gets, his cape and whatnot, and his chain. He's got a chain that hangs. Yeah, I bought this back in the day when it first came out. So this thing's been out, you know, a while. Like I said, they've done a re-release on it. You can find them still again, Natalie, with the comic book and everything, kind of like the a remolding of it. So you can get these back. They just redid them at like some 20th anniversary or something. I do have a street shark over there too, but I'm not getting him out. I've got a street shark over there. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they were about 15 years, 15, 20 years ago when that came out. But I've got him, and then I've got let me see. You can find it. Let me see. Oh goodness. Spawn re-release. Figure. Yeah, see, here it is. You can get it for about 50 bucks. Amazon. Ooh, that's bright. It's not quite the same. He looks cool. But he's got a different stand and stuff. And I think he comes with the art book, you know, to put with him. Which I wouldn't mind getting this, honestly. It's the same one as that, but it's like 50 bucks. It's Todd McFarlane's Spawn comic cover number 95, 1/7 scale post figure with digital collectible 30th anniversary. I didn't realize Spawn been around that long. Yeah, that's the one original one over there, but you can get that one, which is the remake one. So it's pretty nice. It's only 50 bucks for that. I like looking at McFarlane's toy store, though. I go through there. Did we just become best friends? I think so. Oh, cool. They got Freddie Mercury. I like going to Todd McFarlane's store and looking around every once in a while. You got like, oh, the new Batman series. Let's see. Got some old DC stuff. Some Spawn stuff. He's got some Stranger Things stuff. Pacific Rim. Warhammer. Avatar. He's got his Demon Slayer, of course. I've got some of his Demon Slayer stuff over there. He's got Matrix, Diablo. Ooh, he's got Diablo 4 stuff? What's he got for Diablo 4? He's got the Deathblow Barbarian. Oh no, it's on sale, 40% off right now. The Whirlwind Barbarian. He's got a Landslide Druid, Lightning Storm Druid. He's got a Ren Barbarian and Blood Necromancer combo set there. Hydra Lightning Sorceress, Ice Blade Sorceress, Bone Spirit Necromancer, Summoner Necromancer, Blood Bishop. He's got a Blood Bishop. Is that what that is? No, that's not. That's not that. That's a Blood Necromancer. He's got a Firebolt Sorceress, Corpse Explosion Necromancer, Tornado Druid, and Upheaval Druid, or Upheaval Barbarian. Huh. So he's got Barbarian, Sorceress. They didn't have any of the other ones? And Druid. They didn't have the Rogue? Okay. I love it. I love it. That's true. But it's our generation, though. Our generation has some cool stuff in it. Like, figures, like, I don't know. They just don't make them like they used to. Like, those figures there, I bought out of a store. Like, I walked in, like, Rose's, or I walked in, like, Walmart or Kmart and walked out with those. And it wasn't like it was expensive back then. It didn't feel like it was expensive, at least what they feel like now. I'm sure my mom thought different when I was like, can I have this? Can I have this toy? So I'm sure that's a little different, but I enjoyed my old school stuff. It's one of my favorite things is having my collectibles. Love my collectibles. Love my collectibles. They're fantastically fun. It's like I told my daughter, basically all my stuff goes to my daughter. I said, if anything happens to me, it's all goes to you. Because I said, I know you won't get rid of them. Can't make me chew, or can't make me get rid of them. Can't make me get rid of them. Or she won't get rid of them, at least. But yeah, I've got my karaoke cabinet full of stuff up there. Also, I've got a really nice Five Nights at Freddy's thing that was only like $40 when it came out. Now it's like probably about $100. I don't even know if I'd love to find the one that I didn't get. There's two different ones. I tried to find one, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, $170 for that one. Mine's about $80 online. I want the Gregory and Freddy one. I should have got that one too, but I didn't get it. It sucks. They were only $40 when they came out, and now they're up to like $80 and $170 for each one. Outrageous. They're cool, but not that cool. Oh, the Fallout 4 ones are so nice. That's crazy. So the Fallout... Why are they so cheap? They look really cool. They look really cool. Work on this gin in the middle. That's crazy, though. I'm guessing they didn't sell well. I don't know why they wouldn't. They look really cool. I'd love to have a gold one. He was by far one of the most entertaining characters on the show. I mean, all the characters were good. I liked Maximus. Maximus at points kind of got on my nerve, though. He was kind of like... He tried to lie his way out of certain things, and it kept backfiring every time he'd lie about something or whatever. I mean, I understand where he's coming from, but part of me is like, I just don't know why he made the decisions he made at certain points. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why I've started getting into Gundam stuff. I enjoy making the Gundams. I enjoy making my Gundams. Doing figures and stuff is so fun. I was hoping he wouldn't find me. I should run further back in the corner. You got me. Yeah, I think his character build is definitely fallen up. He definitely was like a great character in that show. Like him, like he was one of my favorite characters. Like I said, all of them were good. Like I said, Maximus, his issue was, yeah, his definitely had to be falling up because he was making like weird decisions, and you know, it felt like sometimes he was lying, and the lies he was telling wasn't helping him at all. Like he would lie and go on, but it didn't feel like it was ever helping him. It was dead, you know. A lot of these one shows could, or you know, like video game adaptations can definitely learn from Fallout. It was just too good. Like that was a binge show. I sit there and I binged that show. Loved it. I don't know why other TV shows can't capture that same feeling. Fallout's such a big world and they were able to catch it. But, you know, they were talking about in the next season, they didn't introduce a Deathclaw in this one because they're planning on doing it for next season, which is really cool. There's many dadgum gin to work on. That's good. Exactly, they kept the universe, made it their own, and good thing with Fallout is, you know, you make custom characters, so it's not like, what's the word? It doesn't feel like you don't have to stick to a character form, you know what I mean? Because Fallout's always different. There's always different characters, always different stuff going on. So they don't have to stick to the same character, the same formula, or nothing like that. They can put any character they want in the universe and let it be at that. So Fallout, that was the best thing about it. So they kept the universe, made it feel like Fallout, and then they just added, or just kept it true to it while making the characters believable for a Fallout world. It's great. Couldn't ask for more. Exactly, like my dad enjoyed it, and he doesn't play Fallout, and he just watched it. He was like, that was a good show, I like that. I was like, it was, wasn't it? And he's like, yeah. He's like, I really, really like that show. There's a gin, or a... Get him off the hook. Nick Cage kites. Say it again now. Yeah, that's why the games are so... You know, I love RPGs. I love games of that sort. You were playing around too much with him. It doesn't matter. These points don't really count. Okay, we just got out. Yeah. By far, if I look through some of my favorite games, like right now in Steam, because I think we might try to do some of our one game after this. So let's see. If I go over here, that's a good game. It was fun. Like I said, that kill is very hard for them to learn how to do, but if I go to my library and just look at some of my favorite games that I've played, of course, Alan Wake's one of my favorite ones. Alan Wake's probably just one of my favorite games of all times. And like I said, Alien Isolation, that's one of my favorite ones. Of course, I've got my Chrono Trigger. Love my Chrono Trigger. Now, these little games are fun, too. Well, not that one. The Coma games, they're a Korean game. These are Korean games, and they have, where's the point? I see the way they look, they actually have, like, they're a side-scrolling horror game. So, like, let's see, where's the actual, like, pretty good. Well, I guess the best picture to look at would be right here. So the game looks like this. You side-scroll, you're like the main character, you run around, these are all the characters around. And then you have, like, enemies around you can dodge and go on. You hide in lockers and do things. It's pretty good, and then it has a sequel, Coma 2. And this right here is, I like this one a lot more than I do the first one. This was really good. But it's a Korean game. I enjoy these types of games. Well, it's not going to really load them up too good, is it? Full scars, I guess. But, you know, it's got the cool art. I love art like that. But they're side-scrollers. That's actually a lot better. They're side-scrolling games. If I can actually find a good picture of a side-scroll in it. I guess you're be right. All right. I guess that's all right. But you run around. This is your character. You got a health bar, your inventory, all this stuff, and you run around. They're fun. Like little horror games, side-scrolling. And it gives like depth to it because the enemies do certain things. It's pretty good. That was by far one of the games I saw, and I was like, wow, that's really good. I haven't been able to get through Corpse Factory. That's a long game for some reason. I don't know. It is way in there. But some of my most played games I'd probably say on here is probably like Fallout 4, which I have about 150 hours in. Fallout Vegas I have about 22 on here, but that's just on my PC. I've got a lot on my other ones. I love my Fallout 4. Of course, I got all my Final Fantasies up to 10. Got some FNAF stuff there. Yeah, I definitely have a there's that Game Grumps game. You ever play that one? You said you watched Game Grumps. This here is from them. The Homebody. It's a good game. Fallout 4 is by far one of my favorites. How much do I have in Resident Evil? About 50 hours. Not as much as I thought. That game it's fun. It's by the, like I said, it's one of the guys in Game Grumps made it. It's let me see. It's like a PlayStation-esque horror game. So it looks like this. It's not like completely loading up slow. But it's like a PlayStation type game. Tank controls, fixed camera angles. It deals with social anxiety and stuff like that. Very good. Let's see. Another. I love this game, Subnautica. I haven't played the second one, but Subnautica. If you like building bases and stuff, fantastic. But I don't like being underwater, so that's another thing with me. But Subnautica, one of my favorites. Now this game, you ever play? Now this one was a Nintendo or a GameCube game. I know there's a bunch of Tales games, but Tales of Symphonia, one of my favorites. Tales of Symphonia. There's someone with a GameCube version there. But my buddy's got it on GameCube. There's a hyper fan there. Oh, it looks like it was on PlayStation 2 also. He's got it on PlayStation 3. He's got it on his GameCube there. All kinds of them, doesn't he? He loves it. He loves it. I've not played Firewatch. That one looked. I think I've heard of it. I know at one point in time a bunch of streamers were playing it, but I've not played it. Yeah, I haven't played that. And there was one I started I never finished. It was some mana game. I got pretty far into it. I don't know how far I got into it, but I never finished it. Can't remember why I didn't finish it. Where's that? Secret of Mana. I never beat it. I got pretty far into it, but it's like the remastered version, so it has like nice graphics and stuff. See? Secrets of Mana. Didn't beat that. Yes, these are like old like Super Nintendo time games, because this right here is actually a new version of it. They kind of redid it and remastered it. Firewatch, I kind of want to check it out. Let's see. I think I've seen some stuff for it. Firewatch, you can get a soundtrack for it. It looks pretty cool. That's a job I wouldn't mind having myself as a... I think I'd enjoy a job like that. Maybe it's just me. Where you just basically go out in the woods and you're out there by yourself for a long time. Because I've heard of people doing Firewatch, but I don't know much about the game. Some of the games I played, like Fallout 4 and Cyberpunk, and I'd probably like it. I'd love to have a job like that. Just go out there and sit in a building and basically you read books or, kind of in your downtime, just nice and quiet. It'd be a fun summer job kind of thing. Like, I travel out west and do some fire watching. Which I know there's Firewatch towers around here. Where we have all the mountains and woods and stuff. There are Firewatch towers around here. But I don't think they use them much anymore. I know there's a lot of them that are, what's the word? Not used anymore. Let's see, Superliminal. I don't think I have. Let me see. That seems familiar. Let me see if it's the one I'm thinking of. Super. Is that the one that's got like let's see. Oh, it's the one where it deals with perspectives and stuff, so you can make stuff bigger and whatever. I've seen some stuff on this, never played it. I was like, if it's the one I'm thinking of, so you can make stuff bigger, you use camera tricks and stuff. I love puzzle games, so that's definitely something I would look into. See, I got these I've never played, and they're all puzzle games. I bought them when they were real cheap. They're like $1 or $2 a piece. Where they at? There's a bunch of them. The Room. These are all puzzle games, which this might be something. This might be something you would like if you like puzzle, like these kind of puzzle boxes and stuff. I don't know if you like puzzle boxes, but you doing the nooks and stuff. It's like this. There's a bunch of puzzles, and you got to look at this box, turn it around, look at different spots of it, and open up each one of these sides of this door to open up other things. Oh, you played the whole series of these? The Room? I've not played all of them. I've got them all on PC, I just haven't played them. I've messed around on the first one, but I've not played them all. filling the void that Portal left. I don't blame you. I don't know why they don't. Well, they did do a Portal, didn't they? How many Portals is there? There's just Portal and Portal 2, right? Portal. Yeah, Portal and Portal 2. Get the 2 games, $15. I don't own them. I should own them. Yeah, I've got the original Fallout and Fallout 2. But you can't play them on this. They have like weird camera issues or something weird with them. I don't know. Of course, I got my Skyrim, which I haven't played much of this one. I think I got it real cheap for some reason. I only played like 6 hours into it. And I always like my Skyrim. Like my Skyrim. Yeah, there's something I want to try. I've got a lot of games that with streaming, a lot of times I stream stuff and I'm like, I play certain things I like to play. And, like I said, on stream, I played this. It took me about 14 hours to beat. I don't think I played 2, 3, 4. I think I skipped all the way to 6 because people were like, just skip to 6. So I played 6. It took me 35 hours to beat this one. And then 7, I've got 100 hours into 7 because I modded this one. Skyrim's, it's fun, but I don't think it's as fun as Fallout. I like Fallout more than I do Skyrim. I enjoy Skyrim, don't get me wrong, but something about Fallout's world I like more. And like I said, with I like my RPGs. Final Fantasy centered. 100 hours into it. Final Fantasy 8, I've got 35 hours into it. I don't even know if I beat this one, but I got 35 hours into it. Final Fantasy 9, I did beat 55 hours. This one right here was a long one. I never beat this game, and I beat it on stream for the first time. And Final Fantasy 10. This is one a lot of people give a lot of grief. I guess because they don't like Titus. They don't like Titus, but they like Aaron. But I like this game. It's good. Yeah, it did fix a lot of issues with open world games. I'd say it's probably one of my favorite open world games. It definitely is. Fallout 4 is my favorite open world game. I can't tell you what another. Let's see. Another one I put a lot of time into. I like my Dead Island. Dead Island is one of my favorite ones too. Yeah, it does have a good. You don't feel like you're getting lost. Skyrim feels like you can get lost at times, even though once you figure it out and you kind of like follow the story, you do pretty good with it. It's just oh, you're talking about Final Fantasy X-2? The one with the 3 girls? The J-pop band? See, this has got Final Fantasy X and Final Fantasy X-2. I played a little bit of X-2. I played a little bit of X-2 back when it came out. I thought it was fun. I liked X-2, but I could never could beat it. With the 4 guys. Hold on. I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see. Oh, I don't know which one it would be. It was just Final Fantasy and Fantasy. I don't want online. I just want to see Final Fantasy games. That's crazy. It's still $70. Ever Crisis. Final Fantasy 15. I don't think I played 15. There's some that are like a RPG. See, that's Final Fantasy 14 here online. Right here, Windows Edition. Final Fantasy 15 Windows Edition. Let's see what pictures they got. That's an interesting outfit. Huh. Looks good. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember these guys. I remember that guy, at least. They all kind of look like they should be related in some way to me. When I saw them, I was like, hey, look, they should be related. Brothers or something. Yeah, right there. Yeah, they're there in the car. Typical boy band picture. Yeah, I've never played any of these. I hear they're good though. Like the one with Lightning. Lightning was the one that got a sequel. Final Fantasy 13 2. Whoa. I think Final Fantasy 13 was the big one. They gave it an actual sequel, 13 2. But they don't have tactics games, do they? They got tactics. I like tactics games too. Doesn't look like they got Final Fantasy Tactics. I like tactics games though. Yu Hakusho had a really one to the very end. That's what ruins a game. Like I think me and Igor were talking about the other day. You know, with like you've watched the. I know you probably watch it because you're watching you're watching the series, House of Dragons, but the original, you know, run of Game of Thrones was disappointing to me to say the least because of the ending, you know? And it's like I was telling Igor, I said, you know, the big issue with it is that a lot of times you'll watch something, so like, okay, it's like, I watched it, and sometimes you'll rewatch another show. Like, oh, I really enjoyed that show. I wouldn't mind watching it again a few years down the line. But knowing what you know about the show, it's kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm going to watch the first, you know, 4 seasons or however many seasons there was. I'm not going to watch the last season because it sucked. You know, and even then, I watched the first half of the last season. It was okay. The last half of the season sucked. So, because it felt so rushed, it ruins a whole. The ending can ruin a game or a series more than anything. It doesn't matter if the middle of the season or the middle of the game sucked. As long as the beginning or in the end are good, you're fine. Yeah, they phoned it in. Really, it didn't feel that the change. Yeah, exactly. They had our monies. They already planned that was the last season, so we're just going to throw whatever. It just felt too rushed. You know, like her turn to be a villain didn't, you know, the concept didn't, you know, make me feel like, oh no, that's a big twist. But it was so quick that her personality swapped from like that. The whole Jon Snow relationship was way too quick. Everything about it was just kind of, meh. Like, you know, it didn't, you know, because the whole thing was, you know, she was strong. She didn't need, you know, a man or whatever. You know, she had her dragons and she had her army, and it was kind of, you know, she was going to do what's right. And then she meets Jon Snow. Oh, Jon Snow would be a good person to, you know, have on our team, you know, get married and blah, blah. And you're like, oh, so she does. And you're like, well, that didn't make any sense. That completely betrayed the kind of character she was throughout the whole thing. And then now she's going to kill a whole bunch of innocent people just to prove a point or, you know, just because. No, it's just too quick of a turn. Didn't make any sense to me. Didn't like it. And then what was another one that got me was another series. I don't know if you watch Supernatural. I'm a big Supernatural fan. I love the Winchesters and stuff. You know, Dean and Sam Winchester, and you can't help but love Jeffrey Dean Morgan, who played their dad. So you can't help but love, you know, Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Yeah, they did try to do it with that, but it's like for her to completely throw away everything, like she just kind of, Got a very funny story about Supernatural. Supernatural is by far one of my favorite series, so anything with it's good. The Winchesters, love them all. I love them even now. Because was it the guy that had done the first 5 seasons, which are the best seasons of the show? Like Supernatural, first 5 seasons, fantastic, best of the show, best ever. Um, I can't say it. I can't say it isn't thoughtful. Yeah. Let's see, let me pull up. I think we're gonna do 7 Days to Die. Save run default. Yeah, it's so good. Like the first 5 seasons are worth watching. If I could suggest anything, watch the first 5 seasons and let it go with that. You know what I mean? I think we're getting ready to go in and die because I think we're on a big zombie wave on this. Big zombie wave on this, I believe. We'll see how it goes though. But yeah, the Supernatural's first 5 seasons, fantastic, and that was because it was the same guy that's doing The Boys right now. He's directing and writing The Boys show. Is the same guy that's doing The Boys right now. It is toxic at points. I like it because I like the characters. I like you can always play it. That's the great thing about Dead by Daylight. But it's got the replayability. That's what I like about it. It's got cool characters, replayability. But like you said, people want to play serious all the time. I'm not a serious gamer. Yeah, if you're gonna watch any of Supernatural first 5 seasons, watch those. The rest after that, don't worry about it. It's not. If you're really enjoying it and you really like Sam and Dean, and you like the actors that play him, was it Jensen Ackles and what's his name? Oh God, I can't think of what Sam's actor is. I normally can think of it. Then it's worth watching. It's definitely worth watching if you like those characters because they keep playing. That's weird. Oh wait, I know what it is. Dead by Daylight's on. I can't be in Dead by Daylight because it's got easy anti-cheat also. Doctor Who is another one that everybody seems to love, and I've watched the David Tennant Doctors. I watched that. I watched the when they rebooted it. I've not watched the originals because David Tennant played it. The Doctor. I watched the one right before that one, which was when they rebooted it and restarted the show. And I've not watched any after that. David Tennant's a hard act to follow. I like David Tennant quite a bit. So it's a hard act for them to follow. So it is what it is on that one. But I enjoyed what I watched a lot, but it's a lot to catch up on now, Yeah, it's just a lot to get into, and it's hard to follow. Like I like David Tennant quite a bit. I think I love the Jessica Jones show on Netflix, the first season, more than anything because of him. Yeah, that's the only reason I watched. I love Jessica Jones, and that is mainly because of David Tennant. Yes, Good Omens. I love, and that's got the guy that played in Twilight movies. He played in Twilight movies. There we go. Which I watched the Twilight movies. I did read the Twilight books too. My wife was into them at the time, and I was like, I'll read them. There we go. Let's go with that. Okay. Rift tracks. Rift tracks. That seems familiar. What is it? Let me see. Rift tracks. That sounds interesting. Yes. So the same ones that do Science Mystery Theater. Yes. From the same people that did that. Okay. Yeah. I used to watch that all the time. That was one of them old shows that, well, it wasn't old, but it felt old because I always watched the old ones. They did the Twilight movies? I didn't know that. I like the I had to check it out. Because the Twilight. I had to check it out because it. I like how people got bikes laying around here. You guys go work on cobblestone. I had to watch if I were to say my favorite Twilight, it's what's funny with Twilight is there's some low-hanging fruit that you can just get it because it's like it's a funny thing. What do I need to put in there for that? Small stones. Don't I have any small stones? I thought I have them in here. It's cheesy. That's the thing about it. Like, I read the books, and they're not terrible, but I had the hardest time getting through New Moon. That movie to me was awful. Or the book, and the movie was just as bad. New Moon, awful. Hated it. I know I'll probably get grief from people for it, but hey, just is. Yeah, pretty much. It's what it was like. There wasn't a whole lot of acting to be had with that. Let's see, I want to repair this. Repair. Okay. Gives me a rock to beat on. Yeah, it was, and like even the movie, it's like okay, you watch the movie and you're just like, it's just cheesy. I'll be honest, the movie's just cheesy when you're watching it back. You're like, it's not like, and you're like, oh, the actor's done a terrible job maybe with this or that, and you're like, no, they're kind of dealing with what the source material they had was. Well, that's the thing about, like, if they can make it more enjoyable, which I'd say they do, because the science movie theater, they're watching them old movies, which they're not great, but commentary over something makes it so much better. No different like a bad game. There's like bad games, and then there is funny bad games. You know what I mean? There's funny bad games, and there's bad games. And commentary over, like, a funny bad game is good. Commentary over, like, a bad game is not... You can't really save it. Like... I can't find any big rocks laying around in here. Then really burn up. Here we go. Yeah, or it's like I get that, you know, there's certain parts where what's his name? You've got, oh goodness, what's his name? Hold on. I should have I think I repaired most doors in the place along with shutting most of them. Edward, yeah. The way that Edward... Why we got so much feedback? Why is there so much feedback? Okay, I got it now. I got it fixed now. I was like, why is it? But Edward would do like weird stuff like, you know, like she would walk by and he's like, oh, he looks disgusted with me, but his face, he'd like she let a bad fart off. Not so much like she was like, you know, what's the word? Not that it was like a tempting thing. It was like almost in disgust. Like if I smell something I enjoy, I'm like, oh, that smells pretty good. Not, let me smell something. Oh, let that do shit on himself or something? Oh, God. You know, that's the kind of face he was giving, not like, ooh, you know, kind of like an alluring smell. Didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense. Gerald, what's up, man? Thank you for the like. Why can't I make my cobblestone? Why is my cobblestone not making cobblestone rots? I've got plenty here. I don't understand why I can't do... Oh, that's more coal. Put that in there. I don't understand how this damn crafting works. I don't know how this works. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's supposed to be uncontrollable hunger, or like a, you know, a luring thing. Not like it disgust him. That was the faces they would give it. I don't understand it. It never made much sense. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. Let's see. Any repair kit? Crafted. I don't think we have any there. Do I have any repair kits for, like, my spear? Where's my seeds? Yeah, there's... Now, what is... Like, favorite movie of all times for me, I gotta say, if I'm looking at movies, or at least one I've probably... It's a trick question. A movie I probably watched more than anything else is Evil Dead 2, but my favorite movie of all times is probably The Thing. The Thing's probably my favorite movie. This. That. It's here. Now, you enjoy it. It's fun. It's like, it's kind of like Fallout, but not. It's got a lot of like the crafting stuff with it. Yes, greetings from NC. Greetings from NC. I don't understand why I'm not getting cobblestone out of this. I've got a question now with making cobblestone. Why I've got a forge downstairs I use for cobblestone. Why is it not pumping them out for me? I'm down a level. Come down the rope in the elevator. I'm hiding it. I'm hiding in my bathroom. Yeah, I put 2 iron doors going into it that I can lock that I built myself. Yep, see? Yeah, that's another hatch. That takes you to the fireplace downstairs, so we could kind of down there if we wanted to. And then I've got another iron door here. Like I said, I've repaired most of the doors and cleaned up all the bodies and stuff like that down here. But look at it. It's got stone and stuff in it, but it will not let me make cobblestone. I don't know what's going on with it. I put more small snows in it. It ate them all up and it gave me no cobblestone. See, right there it is. So there's that. Gotta have steel for those two. Those are cobblestone walls. Yeah, it's the next one up from what you got out there, but we gotta have a cement mixer for it. I don't know. Yeah, there's a lot. Nick, thank you for your like, man. Yeah, I am. All right, Natalie, have a good night. So I have to craft it in my inventory? Okay, yeah, I'll try to craft them down there. Like I said, mine, it just wouldn't let me craft them. It should. I mean, all I was doing is building walls with it. It's the easiest stuff for us to build without doing going up to iron.
And
So
if not,
fish
we'll have a
tacos
fallback.
actually heal a lot. They have like 40.
I'll put it so you guys can hear what I'm hearing too, so that way it's
What is
not so quiet. I hear
Fish
people talking, it's
tacos.
hard to talk over them.
Oh,
We just need we have a lot of cornmeal for it. I just need a lot of cans of salmon.
gotcha.
Is cement stronger than iron bars?
Yes. No, wait, I don't know. No. Maybe, I don't know.
Or there's a
Maybe.
naked woman out here.
We could
What?
probably put some iron bars in front of the big gate just temporarily with, you know,
Oh, that's not funny. What?
so we can shoot through it.
Ironwood.
Why am I naked?
Right.
What?
Look,
Yeah, you're naked because you haven't
Yeah, you're
put his
naked.
clothes yet.
I'm gonna grab some
I brought that
iron.
lady in.
Hey,
I'm gonna go farm some
Alright,
iron
let
up.
me show you where- let me show you where
humble
some is.
commode. You want brother zombie here.
I didn't mean to do that.
He's like, man,
And
can you make electric crab set? No, we're so advanced in this game that we don't have, like, we advanced the game difficulty so hard with all those drops that we,
so you gotta
How
crouch.
left?
You gotta jump up, crouch, and then crawl through.
Oh, okay. I'll keep it.
And then all of our extra supplies and stuff is in here. Nope. That's
Hurry up and go over here. I'm gonna go to the
fine. And then just,
place and get me some iron.
it's all labeled.
yeah.
We got some armor, we got some weapons, we got food, water, all that jazz.
I didn't even get the water out of the thing while I'm thinking about it.
So who can make a cement mixer?
I had a lot in, whatchamacallit, let me see.
Forge? There's 2 more forge books in the books too.
If I had 6 more workstation things, yeah, the 4 whatever, I would be able to make it right now.
What's this story bird nest out here? Jesus.
I love people. Throw more water. Yeah. Wait, shut it. Family. Yeah, if we go to sleep right now. Alright. I don't even know if we have the mats to. Who am I? We
Why is this
we might
quiet?
Take some of the inner structural.
Why is this so quiet?
I made some cement, but you know, you need some cement mixer still.
Also, Matt,
You said you had books?
Set that you set of
There was
armor
2
that
books
you
to
like,
book spots.
we can make you a full set of it.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm not hearing this.
Tier 2
What I
anvil.
recommend is going to the workbench and looking through the armor and seeing if there's one you like.
There you go.
I still need 4 more. Holy crap. I don't know if I want to. Dude, turn on. If I turn on drops and somebody does a book drop, then I turn it back off. That might be because I swear to God, dude.
And he'll
You
send
never
anything
mind.
evil.
The books, just books, nothing else. Don't fuck us.
Don't fuck with me. Threaten to end your stream.
Yeah. I'll ban everybody, including myself.
Why? If I just had a piece of wood, now it could be hacksaw dip nuggets.
I think we should give Matt full experience and send him out into the horde naked just to rock.
Yeah. He might end up
Yeah.
having to be the Operation Dangling Carrot before the end of it.
Oh, God.
God, away from us so he don't die. It's like, you're the new one. It's not
Oh,
No
permanent.
Oh, no. I'm gonna go down Swindon.
Decider, I'm telling. Oh, Well, alright, my Discord, if you click the link in my Discord, it'll take you right here too. Alright, bugs are coming. They're probably gonna spawn on top of me.
Yeah.
Mama needs a cement mixer.
Well, you get hurt by your teammates. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I do not have to.
If you're allies, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, allies.
Oh wait. Looks like I ready though.
Oh wait, does it take? It takes just a second, guys. Give it. It's got 4 minutes. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Decider. The only thing is that algorithm was something this platform so desperately needed. Your
Yes, it has a
frustrations,
cooldown.
your frustrations are valid, but I'm seeing
I'm
an
just
influx
gonna-
of new followers that I haven't
Wait.
seen ever on Twitch just on its own. So, all right, guys, give it like 3 minutes and it'll start spawning. Let me just start pouring some water.
This is.
Drop it.
I
I
have stuff.
don't know why this is quiet for me. I guess, are you guys hearing it? It looks like it's got noise on there, but for some reason I can't hear it through my headphones.
So my inventory is getting filled with rocks. Okay.
I don't know.
We can drink from the training puddle.
I'm looking more trap and medical.
We have
Okay.
a lot of cobblestone in our inventory
And more
too.
food.
Holy crap, dude.
And more armor.
We have a crap
Oh.
ton.
You can use channel points to send mystery supplies.
Yes.
That's how I think I got a nail gun today.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna send it. Oh, it's out of stock. Never mind.
Did you make more fish tacos?
I need salmon.
Oh, did you? Where is it?
Oh my god, I never played keyboard raw stereo. Okay.
Who left their bike in the gate open?
Wasn't me.
Uh,
My bike's red. I died.
I killed them all. Don't worry. I killed all the zombies out there.
I can't move the bike. It's staying outside. I just...
It ain't gonna hurt nothing.
Just slams the door.
It won't hurt nothing.
You dang kids leaving your bikes everywhere.
It's to trip them up.
Calm down, Granny.
Hey, that's how you know we're only.
over your bike because I don't see it. It's gonna be on you.
Yeah.
That's how you knew where all the kids were at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how they know we're here.
Okay, we got 90 seconds. All right, guys, don't spam anything else for the supplies. It's gonna when this 90 seconds is up, it's gonna freaking shit books out of the sky. I'm gonna get trampled with knowledge.
I thought it gets to you as soon as somebody sends it.
Cool house rocket.
Guys, I'm gonna restart the TikTok stream.
I'm coming outside to wait for Christmas.
Yeah.
Christmas, Christmas.
And
Christmas is wet.
where's your iron?
Christmas in a whorehouse?
I'm just thinking you were staring up at the sky.
Yeah.
Why do I have a jar? What?
It looks like he's about to throw it.
Star?
I see how it
Watch
works now.
hair.
Is that my pea jar or what?
It's your watch hair jar, so yes.
No.
I see how it works. I need more iron.
Yeah, so what we'll have to do, we'll have to make sure everybody is topped off on our repairs. I think we're gonna probably have to end up building a few waves of spike pits here. Like, honestly, I might go ahead and start digging, but
I was gonna work on doing some barbed wire. I'm gonna put a whole bunch of barbed wire across there. I'm gonna go down to that car place and start getting a whole bunch of iron.
Bar steel. Like we put iron bar right here.
here we go. Here we go.
I stepped in that bar.
I'm coming.
God dang.
Christmas, 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 Christmas.
Hey, books.
Holy crap.
Oh,
This is ammo.
there's.
I got a cart.
This
Oh,
is
it's
not
not
books. It's food. Shit.
Somebody got to crack a book. Oh shit, it's a
Oh,
screamer.
screamer. another dog. What the hell?
Oh my god!
Dog.
Oh god.
Igor, we're gonna have to ban him. I got radioactive zombies in, boys.
I'm about to die. I
Me
died.
too.
I got rewarded for that.
Oh my god.
Focus on behind you.
God, I just said what?
I'm gonna spawn it.
Andrew banned.
Okay.
We didn't need ammo either. Well, I mean, I guess they did, but... Do they...
Oh, that's Igor.
Books wise, I got a knife guy, spear hunter, and then I've got a vehicle supercharger mod schematic.
Oh god, I feel like I'm gonna
My
die.
leg's broken, I'm affected, thanks lying.
Disconnect.
Andrew's on my shit list, man. I didn't realize I was punching him right in the face.
Tools digest. I don't know if that counts.
I don't know if I got that.
Oh god, yeah. And I already have the mod schematic or whatever. I'll learn that. We got a book right here for somebody to loot too.
I think you looted. It wouldn't let me loot my own.
This might be Matt's.
I
It
have...
won't let me. It wouldn't let me loot my own crate I dropped. I wonder if it has to be yours. I gotta go make a split. Ah!
Crap.
Oh,
We're just messing with you. We're just messing with you.
You're
Andrew.
right out.
It's not, but you're not the Andrew that tries to kill us.
I
That's
just,
not the Andrew.
I just stepped in your spikes and
That,
died.
that's not the evil Andrew. He easily helps. But
One big
we
faster.
did some stuff earlier. It spawned gift dogs and stuff to give them stuff.
I
That's
just,
stupid.
I just want to see that.
I just stepped in your spikes and died.
That's not mine.
tried, but I don't think I can.
Oh, good look at your stuff out of that.
Oh god. Great.
What spikes? Oh, your backpack.
Oh, and this, never mind, that's mine. I thought you meant the big one.
That's what I
Gosh,
need.
leave the gate open. You guys are using the barn.
We need to open it fucking box! Somebody come open it!
I'll
Everybody
try.
I just stepped in your What the hell? Can't believe that.
Is this box purple for anybody?
No, it's not perfect.
Person, that's good. A lot of bleed through. Hey, 6. Why have I got all this reverb? Jesus Christ. Well, the deeper, if we can get them down deeper, they can't jump out of it. Now could you we make a catwalk over it, and then come the night we just destroy the part of the catwalk where they can't get over it? But that's what I'm getting at. We'd make a catwalk over top of this the spike pit, and then we destroy it. I can make it out of wood. Why am I? That's what it is. Jesus, let me get rid of this. Killing me. I don't know why I can't hear this though. Yes, stairs. Obviously, you can only go so far with them before they collapse. Well, I was going to do it. I'll do it the way I was planning on doing it. But what it is, I just have to have them two connected. I didn't have each side connected. Well, would the zombies be able to do it also? need, what was I thinking of making? Yeah, steel down here making. Not a lot, but got some. I'll grab some steel. We ain't got any. Let's see up here, there. I'm gonna search mod. Let's see, where's it at? Gravedigger mod. Forged iron, glue, mechanical parts, spring. I think I got, I need a spring. Yeah, spring. What else do I need? Glue and mechanical parts. Glue and mechanical parts. Glue. Dog, that's a lot of iron. And is it, it's electrical, mechanical, there we go. Craft me a that back, this back, this back. How is it you split the stuff in half? That's what that. Was that a BM triple X? It's Matt Hoffman. There we go, killed him. Yeah, a law-abiding citizen pays him even during the apocalypse. Human soup. I don't like being boiled. That's just, don't want to feel like what a lobster's like. Absolutely not. Oh, battery. Top seats. Where's daggum arrows go? See. Our second iron. Don't crap on my iron in the bars. Now I can make what I want. I think that's somebody else's bike that was not. It's not in game. We'll farm me some wood up. Wood down. My infection. Let's see, I need to make well, what's the actual trap here? What is it supposed to be like a electric wire they ran into or something? My weapon, or my thing's broke. Repair. Do like those one people be like ardent superheroes or something like that. Have you ever seen that shit? Ridiculous. I don't know. Wild West when it comes to content. No, there's just some guy that runs around and he makes him fart and goes on. Like he dresses up as him and like just runs around and farts and goes on. Yeah. Hold on. I gotta send you that real quick, Igor. That's the one I want to send him. I don't know if you guys heard that. It's chili dog time, yeah. Oh, let me find it. You can check out that chili dog time there. I sent you a message. It's only like 10 seconds. No, it's nothing bad. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's a whole photo shoot, but someone just clipped that one thing out from there, and it was just that guy doing that. We went on for like weeks sending each other pictures of chili dogs when we were having chili dogs. I'm not in the base. Yeah, just put your feet down and push back. On here, it's like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, you put it in R. Or maybe it's a standard your character just never learned how to drive it. It takes you forever to do it, Gerald. Once you get a good one, it's very, very quick. Like this one's a level 5 stone axe. They don't take long at all. Soup. Soup. Yeah, what happened there? It says somebody got defeated or something, then... I'm not quite sure what happened there. Ah, okay. I'm way gone. I'm way gone. I'm off somewhere else right now. Here we go. Let's go in there. Oh, nope. Pistol in there. That. There might have been a knife guy in one of those the book box in there. I dropped one off earlier. Yeah, you can't. That was it's. Yeah, it's a 7 skull. That's pretty good. See, let's go, use this. Use this. There, that. If you break down vending machines, you get steel. What kind of books you want? I got a tech book here. Okay. Yeah, I'll pick it up. It's a simple wood. You guys could probably just bust it with a couple hits. You'll take them on? Gonna ride around and see what we can find here. coast a little bit, get my stamina back before we get in this little town. I can ride through it. Here, I don't want to mess with. I was scavenging and looking around. Ease up. Let's see. That's a armor mod. I guess that's what that is. But what it does, it slows them. I think they take damage and slows them. I figured since we're shooting out the window, it might keep them away. Yeah, I've been out farming a bunch of wood. gonna trap me up an Alamo down here so if stuff goes bad, I can run back in here and hide. What am I making? Or make me my own little spot down here. Why do I have iron ones? I'll save those. I've got mine out. Yeah, I got some. How many spikes you needing? Here's the spikes right here. We got a whole nother cycle. Tonight's the night of the. It just turned 21, so it'd be tonight. Okay. Be careful going down to my bathroom. I've got the bathroom all spiked up, so if we have to run down there in the bathroom. Yeah. I thought it's a wall if you go in there. I've got 2 steel doors made, and then I've got other doors open, so hopefully they funnel around to the bathroom. You not place it on top of the bike? As long as we got the door shut, you can lock that one. where you made it yourself. And there's another door we can shut down below it that's still. So they should try to go to the doors that are open. I'll show you where I'm at. Oh, only bad thing about this place is this is just a glass I put up on my own. And that door over there you can't shut. I can lock these doors. Yeah, I've got these two locked up. We have one upstairs, remember? Well, see, what I was thinking is go in this way, and I can close these doors and they lock behind us, right? So I'm gonna leave those doors open. If they come down this way, and we have to go out, then you just go over here and just go. I'm gonna get rid of those spikes. I made some spikes there, and I was like, and then down here, this is where that fire trap is. We can cut him to that if we wanted to. Shouldn't have put these there. Keep stabbing me. Oh, they're having a rough time. Now, we could change where it's too steep for them to climb up it. All I picture is we've done all this work in the front and then none come this way. Yeah, you're pretty good. I could put us a cobblestone wall behind us when it starts. And box us in right there. I can do that and then put a door in. Alright, last time I used it was that first time I asked you. Yeah, I normally just use my wood tools while I'm out doing stuff, so that way I don't have to ever use them for my iron stuff. Forged iron and duct tape. I'll make some more of them. Well, I'll use the duct tape. I can make. We got some forged iron and duct tape is what it takes to make them. So. I've got 24 duct tape right here I got out, so I'll just make 24 of them. Yeah, I've already got forged iron. I've been forging it downstairs when I got stuff. Coming to the roof next time. You came through the spikes and cut yourself up real bad. Yeah, can't get through it. Finish this. I hate when it does that. Advanced. Making it look nice. Yeah, I fixed a lot of holes and fixed a lot of doors and stuff in here. Those. That's weird. More ladders. Oh, they're right here. I was gonna say, no, I need more. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say I've got like 20 raw meat here. If someone wants to throw something on the grill for it, what's can you use? Was it bacon? Can you use it for that? Yeah, I couldn't unlock it. You guys are being pretty lucky. I think all the birds I've dealt with, they all flew the coop. There's no eggs in them. I've gotten 32 feathers, no eggs. That way you reach your hand in the bag of shit? Yeah. I guarantee there's probably like, 2024 Hubert champion of the world or something like that. I was like the whole Donkey Kong thing. Have you watched any of that stuff? I mean, it's pretty ridiculous. That one guy gets in trouble for cheating all the time. Well, he sues people for saying he cheats. His records got stripped from him. Yeah. Yeah, and what is it? He had that documentary called King of Kong. I've gotten 62 feathers and 2 eggs. 2. Yeah. Found a school near our base. I just imagine Anchorman. He's brick. You'll let him come in here and try to get me. Yeah, it gets water and food, so yeah, pretty nice. I saw a bird over my head. Try that real quick. See if that fixes that. It does, Gerald. I don't know what exactly happened. They burn it down, whatever it is. Like on Facebook, she's telling me I'm temporary. It keeps popping up a thing saying, looks like you were misusing this feature by going too fast. You've been temporarily blocked from using it. Okay. And I keep hitting okay, and it's like, you've been temporarily blocked from using this feature. I'm not using any feature. I made like 24 of them. They should be in the workbench. I'm thinking it's either a military, you know, carpet bomb thing. Is what I'm thinking. Just because if you look at it on the map, it's all in a straight line like this. So it makes you think of something flew over and just burned it all. But that's what it makes me think, at least. Doesn't mean that's what happened, but makes you think. Make some boiled meat. I put some boiled meat. I haven't eaten my stuff on there, so. Well, that one little note thing was there. That's why I didn't put one there. I didn't know if it needed to be there or not. Here, Igor, get this book. I got a book for you. It's one of those fancy ones that vibrate behind your ear and causes sound. Oh. It's down this way. See, like, I've got all the doors open that way. I can shut these, they're locked, and then if they start trying to get through that door, we just come down here and the firewall's down here. Imagine friendly fire was on and we just lined up here and half the people got shot just right away. Da-da-da-da! Letting them rip Tater Chip. pasta and salads. Yeah. Yeah, I thought the same thing. And Facebook keeps on, you're temporarily blocked. I don't know what I'm blocked from doing. We got some more electric businessmen. I'm tired. Ugh. After this night, I'll probably call it a night. After this, I'll call it a night. Whew. I gotta be up somewhat early. I gotta take my daughter to her meeting tomorrow.
Oh, look at you.
Lauren, thank you for the like. Appreciate that. I was thinking more like Saturday Night Fever. Yep. That would be something we turn around and they're all behind us. crap on mine. Might be. No, the upstairs is fine. The trapdoor's fine. I checked it. It's fine. No. It's still got 2,953 health. They're not hitting it. They're not touching it. I mean, I could try to get out front and try to mess with them, but yeah, they're not. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think this base is about shot now. Yeah, it's... Here you go. Here you go, Igor. Take this right here. There's your spear hunter. Well, why don't we just clear out the main courtyard and build a giant tower inside the fencing and still use this as storage over here? Oh, I got a ramp over here that I built. got spears. I got spears. I got spears and snipers because they both use perception, so I use the same stuff. It is good. You can't, can you? Yeah. It's chili dog time. Yeah, give me 1 second. All right, I'm gonna hop off here. I gotta go to that take journey school in the morning. There's a little bit of a ramp. It's just 2 pieces to make it. All right, guys, that is it for me tonight. Got to get off and get a few things done, so I'll catch y'all later. I'm out. Later, guys.